Well, hello everybody. I'm really far forward, sorry. There we go. It's a bit better. How are we all doing? Welcome in. I hope we are all okay. I hope we have all had a good weekend. And are enjoying our time off if you're off. Have had fun at work if you've been at work like me. That was necessary. But yeah, I hope we are all doing well. How is everyone? How's everyone's weekend been? Good evening, Couch Hamster. Hello, Kirby. Hello, Det. Hello, good evening, Rendap. And sup, Mr. Alex. How are we? Right, just give me 2 seconds, guys. I was just working on something real quick. And then I kind of ran out of time before my music ended. And I needed to go live. Cool. Right, I think... always good. Cool. Alright, there we go. I was just doing some sadnesses. Cool. There we go. Yeah, how are we all? So yeah, I've been at weekend. I've been at work this weekend, so not really a lot's changed to be honest with you since Friday. And I've been in work the last 6 days as well, so I haven't really gotten a massive amount done, unfortunately. Trying to get my wife to buy me the boxes. That's a dangerous game. But yeah, I have kind of I've kind of established what I want to like. I've kind of come up with a direction for content over the next couple of weeks, specifically Monday videos. So I think this week or tomorrow I'm gonna just say fuck it and do the 8015A pools medal, because you know, why not? It was a good game at the end of the day, even if it's not in a particularly popular tank. I think next week what I might do, because effectively I'm now, you know, I'm pretty much, I've still got 30 odd times 5s or whatever we said last week. Sorry, on Friday, and I've only got 20,000 XP to go. So even if you say 4 games, you know, I'm not marking this tank in 4 games. And quite honestly, I don't think I want to play it a bunch more. I've already played probably like 100 games in it or so in the last couple of weeks. So I'm going to put the 430 down. But I obviously have got a couple of good games in the vehicle. So I can just turn those into a Monday video. I'll come up with some sort of title and thumbnail and stuff for that. So we'll do that for next week's video, which will give me another week. After that, I am going to do the tier 9 tier lists. But what I'm actually going to do is probably... I was going to go in kind of blind, but then I realised that there are actually a hell of a lot of tier 9s that I haven't really played. Or haven't played recently. So I am going to spend maybe Friday stream, maybe Wednesday and Friday, actually going through the tier 9s and just playing a couple of games in each, kind of getting a feel. And then I feel like I'm in a much stronger position to then make the tier list videos. And then after that, I'm going to do what I said I was going to do at the end of last stream, which I think ongoing on Monday videos after that, I'm going to start doing some like fully upgrading some of the tier 11s and doing like a how is it fully upgraded kind of video, you know what I mean? Which I will actually start working on sooner, which is going to be, so like I say, I've got 30 or so times 5s. So, what, maybe 3 or 4 to do this? I'm then going to dump a bunch tonight into this, and probably into this as well. And then I'm going to pick a couple of tier 11s and start actually working through the upgrades to get them fully upgraded. Obviously all at the same time whilst marking stuff as well. But whilst I got the times 5s, I feel like I need to play the times 5s. Random tier 9 stream sounds like some fun evenings. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. It will also, you know, it'll get a bunch of my tier 9s off like, you know, 0%, no games played kind of thing. You know, I'll set them up and then we'll go from there. Obviously, I won't play all of the tier 9s. For example, Leo PTA, I'm going to be playing that anyway. I know what that's like. The E50, I know what that's like. You know, there are certain tanks, EK1 I know, E75 I know, WT Panzer 4. You know what I mean? Like, 432, I don't need to play more 432. I've 3-marked it very recently. So, you know, I know how certain ones play, but it's just ones that I either haven't played at all or haven't played recently. Try and get a fair few games in some of those. Yeah, that's kind of the next couple of weeks worth of content that's most likely going to happen. Obviously, everything is subject to change because of, you know, stuff like this, red list tanks, etc., etc. But for today, at the very least, it's going to be finish this grind to start, and then Cano and Badger grind. Hey, Brandon, how you doing? So yeah, we'll get to going on that. Living the dream. Good to hear, mate. But yeah, tonight's probably going to be an utter shit show because I'm very tired. Everything, but I'm honestly, chat, I'm quite happy because I've been thinking about this. Obviously, the last couple of weeks I have been quite stressed with what to do with Monday's videos, and I just thought to myself, why am I stressed about it? As I've said for so long now, the videos that I just randomly come out with usually do better than the ones that I meticulously plan. So I just upload stuff, see what happens. Yeah, exactly. Love that. Might get one more. Yeah, I'd say that was a pretty good one. I'm definitely not borrowing the Dravitz's armor there at all. But, yeah, so it was basically the reason, or one of the main reasons that I was stressed about the Monday's video is because I didn't have any ready to go. And so my holy shit! There's a Death Star back there, by the way. My backup was obviously the tier list, but I didn't realise it until last stream. That when I was scrolling through the tier 9s, I was like, I am not qualified to talk about hardly any of the tier 9s because I have not played them at all or recently. And I was like, between now and Monday, so what, tonight's stream, I was like, I'm not going to have a chance to play them because I don't want to waste times 5s on random tier 9s. Yeah, I know, right, Rendap. I got fucked. Alright. Absolutely exhausted. Boulder to 24 hours. Mate. Why 24-hour streams? They're not worth it. Well, and I mean absolutely no offense by this, Brandon, because I am also in the same situation. At our kind of level of viewership, they're not worth it. Like, if you averaged a couple of... If you averaged a couple of thousand views, yeah, sure, because obviously, like, you know, ad revenue, you know, you could even make it into a subathon type thing or whatever you wanted to. Where is this MBT, by the way? But for our level of viewership, mate, it's rarely ever worth it. Because 24-hour streams are difficult. I'm offended. Fine, be offended. Because I mean, I've done the longest I ever did, I think, was 16 and a half. And I was properly flagging by the end of that. Ricochet. You're broke! You're not supposed to be fucking doing this shit, you bellend! I mean, hello, Skidder. Peek when you're loaded, Max. Come on. Sort it out. Bitch, please. Yeah, I thought you were broke. Due to being busy at work and not feeling like playing. Yeah, that's right. Nice, this guy's not even getting spotted now. That's huge. You fucking with me, man, right? Oh. I was expecting 1,500. Oh, treat yourself to a baby shark then. Why not? Oh, fuck. I just looked at the minimap. We were doing really well that game, and then it just went to shit, really. 24-hour streams are very taxing mentally and physically. Oh, yeah, mate. It had a purpose, if you get what I mean. Yeah, no, I do understand. Like I say, personally, I just... For, like, our kind of size of channel, Brandon, it's not worth it, mate. Because it is... 24-hour streams are unhealthy. Like, there's no other way of putting it. They are unhealthy. Like, I don't... Again, it would have to be a very, very special occasion. But I don't think I'd ever do 24 hours straight. I think if I were to do, like, marathon streams now, it would be more akin to what Daki did. Hey, Carl Luke, how are you, bro? Like, I'd be more akin to do what Daki does, where it's, like, several days in a row. Doing, like, 16 hours a day, and then sleeping for 8. Whether the stream's still on or not. Hands off to someone. Yeah, exactly. You know, I can do 12. I used to be able to do 12. I don't know if I'd still be able to do 12. The longest I ever did was 16 and a half. Because I did 4 years in a row, I did charity live streams. My first one was 12 hours. This is way back when 12-hour streams were rare. Nowadays, it seems like everyone and their fucking mum does 12-hour streams on a regular basis. The second year, I did 13 and a half. The third year, I did 15. And then the fourth year, I did 16 and a half. Yeah. But yeah, like... I ain't gonna be here, dude. Imagine what a jump scare would do to you after 20 plus hours. I don't think a lot. I think by that point your brain would just be so gone it would just be like, okay. Yeah, sure. Well, this sucks. Sucks even more when a 57 heavy peeks out in front of you. Pause the 6-hour mark. Do paperwork. Yeah, I mean... What do I do? I do 7.5 hour streams now. Try to minimize breaks to keep viewer attention up. That's my spot, right? Okay. Sure thing. Spotting badger. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that's really bad. Oh, it's so bad. I'm really hoping he hasn't got just like one shot left. I'm trying to do spotting for you all. Be thankful. Don't tell me to fall back. Little bitch. Well, we know where he is. Unfortunately, we just can't really do a lot about it. Spin of win. My spine? Yeah, it's my spine. Concept died. Thank you, darling. Gah, I knew he had another shot. That's upsetting. But yeah, like I say, I would only ever do like a really long stream for, I think nowadays, for charity or for like I say, like a subathon. So for the charity of Max. It'd have to be a special occasion. Like I say, for me to do one now, or no, to be honest, I wouldn't do one now because, and this is not me trying to be a sellout. I'm just saying it how it is. I would only do like a subathon like Daki's done or whatever if I thought it was worth it. Because obviously for me at the moment, I would have to take time off work. Because, you know, A, you're going to need time off work to actually do it. And B, you're also, I'd have to take, you know, at least a couple of days off afterwards to recover. / regain some sanity. So if I was doing a mammoth stream marathon, I would need it to be worth more to me than the week, 2 weeks, whatever I was in fact taking off of work, if that makes sense. Which I don't think is too greedy to say. It's just common sense, I think. I don't like this. Great. I thought this guy was in a crossfire. He was not. The Manti ran away. Could have done with some help there. Not to be greedy or anything. Man needs a new PC. Thankfully, touch wood, at the minute I don't. My PC from years and years ago is still doing alright for me. But yeah, I mean that kind of gig, Brandon, would be something if I did, you know what I mean? But again, I probably wouldn't do it at the minute because it wouldn't be worth it. Yeah, I think 24 hours is just dumb. Because like at that point, like I said, you're literally spotted. Interesting. You're literally just being unhealthy. At least with the way Daki does it is, I mean, it's probably not great because at the end of the day, he's sat down for 16 hours a day. But at least he's not sacrificing, you know, it's no different to not having a social life and working an office job kind of thing, you know what I mean? I'm try and push. Grandson. Yeah, obviously making a bunch of money, I would imagine, probably makes it easier. I mean, the thing I would say about Daki, though, is that he obviously does it, and then it's not like he then takes, like, the rest of the year off or a month off or anything. I think this year, when he did, what was it, a subathon with, what was it, a 4-month limit? And I think then after that, I think he only had, like, a week off or something. I think it was a week. I might be wrong. But I'm pretty sure it was legit only like a week or something along those lines that he actually had off. How is the 261 hitting me? Which is crazy. Did you happen to see Stream Elements use this shit? Oh, for fuck's sakes. Does that mean I've got to redo all of my fucking alerts and shit again? Oh my god, I'm just officially bad? Within the next 30 days or so, so yeah. Oh, fuck. Oh, for God's sakes. Okay. Does anyone know a viable alternative? Because it used to be Streamlabs, but Streamlabs was... Oh, fuck, that's a Phoenix. Great. Wait, does it even... Does it... Anything you use Stream Elements for? Yeah, I use it for... So I use it for my overlays. So these. I mean, don't get me wrong, the ticker on that side I'm not that bothered about, to be honest, but... You know, it is what it is. And then the sub goal, obviously. And then... It's the alerts as well. So that's the only thing for me I'll lose is the alerts. Really. Oh, and like on this screen, the chat box. Which... Thanks. You okay? Yeah. I don't know if Moobot can do it. Hey, Nico. Chat says hey. Lucy says hey from downstairs, I think. Widgets. What event log? Notification. Stream. Dunno. No, I'll have to look into that then. Do recommend using Twitch's own alert system. Where'd you do that? I'm assuming it links into OBS, alright? I'm assuming it plays ball. What is it, in streaming tools? I mean, I could go back to Streamlabs, but I stopped using Streamlabs because I think they were using... Oh, alerts. Oh, yeah, shit. I've never really looked at that before. You know when something's just been there for so long that you don't really pay attention to it? It's just there. Oh, okay, yeah, fuck. Yeah, I can do that. That's a piece of piss. Just had a quick look and the situation has actually developed. Okay. No, apparently, I stopped using it for moral reasons, because apparently Streamlabs were doing some sketchy shit. Official update. We're in positive discussions with potential acquirers. Okay, so it's not like it's not dead and buried yet. It's just it's on the ICU. No, that's right, man. If that's what it says, that's what it says. Like, you know. So yeah, so it's not dead and buried. It's just in intensive care. Is kind of what I'm hearing. How have I not spotted this FV? Fuck off, bro. He's crashed and so on. So where did he hit that? Wow! He's a lucky boy, isn't he? Okay, well, for now then, I won't worry too much about what's going on with Streamlabs, Stream Elements. Oh, we're saying too many things, and until we know for certain what's happening. Can't believe I'm not spotting the FV or the Jagdpanzer if they're still up there. If they are still up there and I'm not spotting them, that's actually a joke. Oh, there you go. Thank fuck for that. No, apparently it wasn't my spotting though, so that's fine. Take it. When was that update, Der? Fuck you. Dude, why are you peeking this? $15th. Okay, so Friday. We're shutting down unless someone buys us out. Yeah, apparently so. Oh! Why you bounce? Okay. No problem! I know bounce. Hosting the game. Sell it to people to use. My name's S-Man and I understand computer shit and I can do fun shit like that because I understand what's going on. I wouldn't even know where to fucking start, mate. I knew you were coming up that way. You didn't exactly fucking disguise it, did you? I'm not gonna gamble there again, though. Hey, Daft Dread, how you doing? Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, I'm sure there's ways around it. Shit. Less air. Oh, fuck. Calculated. Ah! Good game, though. 5-6. We'll take that. Ah! Sorry, I didn't want that fork anyway. Well. That's got bits of carpet on it now. Just gonna wipe that off. Oops. Eating carpet's good for you, right, chat? Wait, huh? It's like fibre, that's good for you. Exactly. Right, I'm just going to mute 2 seconds chat. You're from the 70s, Kirby. That was a very different time, mate. There's a lot of carpet munching happened back then. A lot of rugs on display. Fuck this. Chat, I may or may not have been paying attention to where I was going. In other news, I did a barrel roll. Oh, yeah. Dunno, mate. I couldn't tell you. 7TV and BTTV do, like, they do good things, but there's occasional weird side effects, I feel. I do feel like sometimes I kind of go, like, one of the biggest ones for me is that when using, it's either BTTV or 7TV. I can no longer just click on someone's name and click permit, and it'll automatically do exclamation mark. I have to go through. So I have to click their name and then click open native window or something. Yeah, get fucked. And then I can do it. Has this guy just fucking abandoned me? Focus on this, you fucker! I came here to help you. Don't then fucking abandon me, you little bitch. Fuck, I'm dead. Thank you, E50M. Silly old bin. How's life? Busy. I've been at work the last 6 days, mate, so I'm quite tired. Finally, I got a day off tomorrow. Well, I'm streaming tomorrow, but I got the day off work. Yeah, I feel that, Donk. I've kind of felt like I've needed the same, mate. But then I know I've got a lot of time off in June, which obviously isn't too far away now. No worries, Skidder. Have a good one. Why June? I've just got lots of stuff happening in June, so I've kind of... Where, let's say, I've got something on the Saturday, I've booked, like, the Saturday and Sunday off. I've got that for, like, 3 weekends in June. I've also got a holiday in June. I'm going away for a week towards the end. So it's like, I think for the entirety of June, I'm only actually working 9 days. I've got both of my weekends that I would be working booked off. And then one of the midweeks booked off as well. I am for a couple of them, yeah. Not all of them, though. Fucking looking the wrong way. Like a tool. I really failed miserably at marking this thing, chat. I'm kind of annoyed at myself for it, but eh. It is what it is. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I am, after on this occasion. I've played like... I've played nearly 100 games in it. And to be honest, I'm pretty sure I started at 87 or 88, so it hasn't moved. Like, I've gone up, but then I've gone down again. And yes, I know I probably could do it if I played like another 100 games, but I've got so much other stuff that I need to do. So, yeah. Right, anyway, chat, I'm just going to BRB a couple of minutes. Don't go nowhere. Yeah, I put it back in. I thought it was about time. Because otherwise the chair might just doesn't make sense. I mean, don't get me wrong. I've not done it as well as I would have liked. I wanted to, like, you know, it's literally just a picture over the top of the BRB screen. So, yeah, I would have liked to incorporate it in and had it, like, you know, dim when the lights dim and stuff like that as well. But maybe in time I'll get there. But I won't lie to you. I've said this so many times. At the moment, my time is so precious trying to split YouTube, streaming, work, social life, sleep, behave. That it making the chair on my BRB screen just be slightly more incorporated is not exactly top of my priority list right now, you know what I mean? Oh, and chat is disconnecting on me, that's fun. When grey triangle return? Never. No grey triangle for you, Couch Hamster. What's the grey triangle? The bits badge. So the bits badges, they start for a 1 bit donation, you get a grey triangle. But it's the only bits badge I don't like, so I turned it off. Yeah, it starts grey triangle, then it goes up to, like, what is it? Purple diamond, then ow. It goes up in number of you fucking wanker. It goes up in like number of faces. So it starts triangle with 3. Then it goes diamond, then it goes pentagon. I think it's like, what is it? Like cyan pentagon, I think it is. Cross. Oh, I didn't know the 2685 was there, did I? Can I have the grey triangle? Nope. Nobody's getting the grey triangle. I don't like the grey triangle. I think it looks shit. Because the thing is, I like the rest of the bits badges. I like the kind of progression in them. I don't know if it just tickles the tism within me, but I really like the rest of the bits badges. It's literally, oh fuck off, man! It's literally just like cyan pentagon, blue hexagon. Yeah, that's it. The blue hexagon. What's that? That's 5. Yeah, the cyan pentagon is 1,000. The blue hexagon's 5,000. Then it's the red. Well, at that point, it's practically a star. They all become stars, but just with increasing numbers of points on them. I think it's red for 10. I can't remember what 25 is. Fuck. Oh. Really? Hang on, let me have a look, because this is going to bug me if not. Couch Hamster's quite a long way. So it's... Oh, pink for 25. Orange for 50. Green for 75. and then yellow for 100,000. And then it kind of starts again, but it goes back to it's like a different color background with it by itself for 200,000, 300,000, every 100,000 up to 1 million, but the colors stay the same. So it goes grey, purple, cyan, blue, red, pink, orange, green, yellow. And the person here with the highest bits badge is Skidder. By a very fucking long way. Although I think in recent months, Couch Hamster has actually been keeping up with him, if not closing the gap. I think the trouble for closing the gap is that I think Couch Hamster's the next closest now, but I think he closes the gap quite slowly, month by month. And then Skidder will do something dumb like the bits for marks. And then massively jump ahead again. How many of their bits are from shark attacks? A lot. Let's put it that way. It's a lot. So if I spend around 13k, I'd be top bits giver. No, not that much. 1 mil bits. No, you don't need to do 1 mil. I think it's about half that. $1 million bits. Yeah, nobody is even close to that. The next badge to be unlocked, like, that I've never seen before is the 600k one, I think. I think Skidder's got the half a mil one. The biggest bits badge I've seen, like, full stop, is, well, it used to be Jack of all skills. It's now Jack at Florida, and he's changed his name like 6 times. But it's Jack on Quinn's stream, who I think is on 1.1. I want to say off the top of my head, 1.25. Which, there's another word for it, is fucking insane. Because, I mean, Skidder, well, I mean, anyone's insane. But, like, you know, to me, what Skidder has done is utterly insane. And that's... like, that's, I think, less than half what Jack's done on Quinn's stream. Oh. Wow, that thing's got fuck all armor in it. I understand why people just pen me now. Oh, thank you. What would you do if I gave you 1 million bits? Probably not be able to say words for a little while. A million bits, what's that? If you were to do a million bits in one go... See, I don't really want to say this because I don't want to say it, but at the same time... Fuck it. I'd try and 3-mark an arty. I'm emphasizing try because I've never actually tried to 3-mark arty before, so I don't know how difficult it is. So I'd probably give it something like 1,000 games. Yes. Yeah, but the conditions... You know, I like to dot my I's and cross my T's because I know what the fuck you lot are like. That it would... Really? It would have to be... I'm talking this is a one stream thing. Like, one person, one stream. This is not a combined everybody let's go. And I mean, even if it was, that'd be crazy, but... Because I feel like I need to clarify these kind of things, especially when we're talking ridiculous money. And, like, I know it's not going to happen. I know it's just hypothetical, because, like, please don't do that. That's stupid. Unless you're, like, a billionaire that we don't know about. Because basically, that's dumb as fuck. To make him 3-mark an arty. Yeah, but I know you're not a billionaire, Brandon. Because if you were, you wouldn't have a laptop that fucking cooked itself every 20 minutes. Right, what tier 11s do I want to play first? Okay, never mind. Like, to fully upgrade them, I'm talking. BlackRock, get in the fucking bin. Oh no, West Ham have let me down. They lost to Newcastle, which means Spurs if they win. Oh, I really wanted Spurs to go down because it'd have been funny. My wife is wrong. The wealthy. Okay, I get that, Mr. Alex. But didn't you say that you were trying to convince her to buy you boxes? If she's not buying you boxes, I doubt she's gonna buy you. What, 1 million bits? She might be down to commit to the bit. Well, tell her don't, because that's too much. Because VW money. Ah. I wonder where VW got that money from. To be honest, even if they tell you, I wouldn't trust them. He says owning a VW, but that's not the point. Mr. Alex, if you somehow convince your wife to do that, like, you should be convincing her to do things a lot more fucking interesting than donating to a man on the internet, mate. Plus, it'd be funny to see you cry. Wow. At least we know it's for good reasons and not just to make me suffer. Oh, wait a minute. Well, this game's been fun, hasn't it? I was already on it. Leave Brittany alone. I don't think this C4's in a position I can get to him. Certainly not before the entire rest of the fucking team gets there anyway. Wow. That was fun. I got fancy coffee. Treat yourself. I know. That's what you said. Paralysed and don't have jobs. I'm stuck at home playing video games all day. Yeah, that kind of sucks. Like, I mean, video games are fun to play, but video games are kind of fun to play when you don't have to play them all the time. I think if you have to play them all the time, they're probably not as fun anymore. Why is this KL1? Come on then, dickweed. Let's fucking go, Jeff. Where is this guy going? What is he doing? Does he really want the CS that fucking badly? Well, I'm helping the CS. Also, I still stand by, I don't think trying to convince your wife to spend 10k on a streamer is a good idea. See, that's impossible, because that Black Rock just hit a shot. And as we all know from my recent videos, they don't do that. It's probably aiming for the sea. Ah, I see. Yeah, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, I'd love to push around and do shootings. But... as soon as I go around the corner, I'm just going to be absolutely shat on by these Black Rocks. Ah, there we go. See, that was better. Alright. Back up. Oh, of course, that's the double shot. Why the fuck would it not be? He hits those. It's fun. Might be in trouble here from the cano, yeah. Ah, as soon as I did that, I knew the cano was going to be like, oh, hey, see you later, run up. Thank you, mum. Yeah, honestly, tonight, I'm not really bothered about what goes on. I'm just doing grinding. Yeah, I already threw him out the badge. I'm literally just using my ×5s up after him. I think at the start of the stream I had 31 left to use. Is everyone okay? I nearly fucking died. Yeah. I'd love to play here, Travis. What, dude? What are you doing? Come on, bruh. You're tearing me sweet talking the way, but I don't want to know. Where the fuck did that just go? Oh, you lucky little fuck. I feel like that was worth the double. Also, can we just talk about how much damage I've blocked this game? That felt like a low roll. I can't actually remember how much HP he was on, but it felt like a low roll. Okay, we're gonna double this RHM. Yeah, no, we're not. Fuck. I hate these. Oh, I really thought that was me for a second then. I was gonna be like, no fucking way. Oh. Okay. He just decided to do driving, apparently. Where is he going right now? Like, what's the play here? I'm playing like turds tonight. I need to decide what tier 11 I want to fully upgrade first, chat. I've done the Ares, but I've already, like, kind of done a video on the Ares, and that was before it was buffed. I feel like I could 3-mark the Ares, so I don't necessarily want to do that. I don't really want to do any that I'm on 0% on, because there's quite a long way to go. Yeah, nerf. You know what I mean. So, I'm thinking either BZ, 803, Rat, or Bork, maybe. I quite like the Bork. 803? Yeah, 803 is a possibility. Mm-hmm. Yes, I have, Kirby. But yeah, so I don't think a lot of you guys were here at the start of the stream when I kind of said what I was going to do next. So what I'm doing, basically this is for Monday's videos. So this Monday, I'm probably just going to upload that AT15A Paul's medal because honestly, good game and don't have anything else. Next Monday, I think I'm then going to do... is he seriously peeking that? Thank you. I'm going to do... I've got some Object 430 games that I want to upload. Because obviously I'm not... 430U, sorry. Because obviously I'm not going to mark it now. So it's like, I've got a bunch of good games in it that are just... You know, just going to sit and then not actually do anything. And then what that's going to do, that then gives me 2 weeks to then, at some point in that time, I then want to play the tier 9s so that I'm not going into the tier 9 tier list completely blind. Because that's the only reason why I'm not just dropping the tier 9 tier list, is because there's a lot of tier 9s that I haven't played recently, if at all. Oh, fuck off, man. And to at least have a slightly objective video, I really should. But then anyways, then once I get the tier 9 tier list done, I'm then going to start a new, in inverted commas, series, if you want to call it that, where I'm going to just go through and almost like tank reviews, but they're not going to be called tank reviews because people on YouTube don't like things being called tank reviews anymore. But they're going to be, is, brackets, whatever tier 11 I'm playing, close brackets, any good when fully upgraded or something along those lines. Should we go for a double hee-hee? Oh. Oh, fuck. I didn't think he had a shot still. Oh, wow. He really didn't really have a shot. Oh, through the fucking tiniest gap. But yeah, anyway, that effectively is my plan. And then obviously from there... eventually go through all of the tier 11s. go through all of the tier 11s, just slowly upgrading each one at a time and doing a video on that. Intertwine that with any other Monday video ideas I want to do. Tier 8 tier lists, as I said previous. If anybody has any good ideas, by the way, for Monday videos, please let me know. Obviously, I want relatively low effort. And by that, I mean, like, you know, you guys saw the top 10 rarest tanks video, the 3 mark video, stuff like that. Where it's either no gameplay, because that's fairly easy, because I can just smash that out whilst editing, or limited gameplay, so I don't have to play hundreds of games in certain things to try and get specific games. Hot dub tank talk. Map change reviews. Situational. I mean, I have thought for the longest of times about, like, you know, covering the news per se, but unfortunately, covering the news these days in World of Tanks kind of lost its shine. Lost its shine when CCs started to get access to everything early. Not even that, Brandon, because at the end of the day, good news and bad news, it's all news, isn't it? But what I'm saying is when CCs started to get access to stuff early, it proper shat on, like, being able to do any kind of news well, because you're constantly, it doesn't matter, even if you're ahead, you're behind. Yeah, no, I'm happy for ideas, but like I say, also at the same time, when it comes to all kind of, like, you know, ideas and me taking suggestions, just be prepared for me to say no. I won't usually just say outright no. I will 9 times out of 10 at least give a reason for it. Yeah, for me, for news videos, unfortunately, it's just, genuinely, it's just not. Like I say, CC's getting everything massively took the shine off of that one. Well, that makes sense. I'm not gonna spot the CBR. Yeah, I did just reset base. Probably like gun or something, but. I do like that idea, Darth Dread. My only trouble with that is this may be a self-confidence thing. I don't think I'm good enough to basically be like, right, this is how you mark things. Because, like, yeah, don't get me wrong, I'm not bad at the game, but, you know, I'm not amazing. I also do definitely think, by the way, I do definitely think I've got worse at the game over the last couple of months again. I tried. But, yeah. And also, and this is, I don't mean to, like, poo-poo things, but I'm not that bothered about putting crazy amounts of effort into YouTube, World of Tanks YouTube, because honestly, I don't really see it going crazy far. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's one of those that I just want it to tick over. Like, you know, slowly build. And then if the odd video hits, then great. But I'm not interested in every single video becoming a massive hit. Because if I wanted that, I would stop, you know, I would stop 3-marking things like the T-42, the KV-4 Kraslovsky, stuff like that. You know, I would be sticking to, today I 3-marked the Canopener, the 430U, the 121B, the M60, you know, stuff that people actually search for. But I just want my YouTube just to tick over, you know, slowly gain a couple of subs maybe. It's a pretty low effort. Yes and no, Darth Dread. Because I don't know if you remember my first couple of 3-marking videos. I actually, like, during the middle of a lot of the games, I'd, like, pause the footage, explain what I was thinking, like, with what was going on the map, etc., etc., etc. But effectively, it was becoming more effort than it was worth to a point. I have no idea how that bounced, by the way. Oh, I have no support. Oh, I probably should have thought of that. Because, again, when it comes to YouTube, what you've got to remember is that when it comes to YouTube, it's a visual platform. You know, people are looking for videos. So, if you're explaining something, just explaining something, just as a voiceover, it doesn't really work. People get bored. Like, if you've just paused footage and you're just speaking over stuff, it doesn't really do anything. You need to have some sort of visual aid on screen, whether that be like some graphics explaining rotations or something like that, to actually make it worth it. And literally, the second you start adding all stuff like that, the editing time just goes up and 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 up. Wow. I mean, firstly, he could say, oh, well, you're so lucky I bounced that. But I rolled for 361 out of 420 to leave him on, like, next to nothing. So, he can pipe the fuck down. Guy's got his fucking shield on. But yeah, it's difficult because you can say, well, what, you know, just edit, Max. It's like, yeah, I could just edit, but I don't know. I do always contemplate, is it better just to upload a couple of times a week less edited footage consistently, or switch to maybe once a week, maybe once every other week of more edited stuff? How about viewers pay you £5 and you make a video on that tank? Again, becomes problematic, MacGyver. And again, man, this is not me trying to be ungrateful or anything for the contributions and stuff that would come in from that. But you've got to think that, okay, so let's say somebody pays me £5 to do a video on, let's say, the can opener, alright? First of all, what level of video are people expecting? Because, you know, if it's, okay, so £5, it could maybe work if it was like, okay, pay £5 and it's like 2 or 3 games, not live as in on live stream, but like a live recording. 2 or 3 games, whatever happens, happens. If they're okay games, they're okay games. Obviously, I'd probably cut out poor games, but if they're okay games, great. Is that really a good video? Other than for the specific person it's for? Probably not. But then if I say, right, okay, so let's say, again, you pay me £5 to do the can opener. Again, just an example because I'm playing it. But I need a couple of good games. It's like, okay, I'm probably going to be playing 20, 30, 40 games unless I get, like, you know, quite lucky to actually... I don't know why I just switched to double shot. I'm going to be playing 20, 30, 40 games to get a couple of very good games. And then, why me? And then at that point, you're getting into the realms of, you know, that's basically an entire stream. You've got to remember, I don't really play much World of Tanks outside of stream. And then if you're doing that £5 to basically dictate the gameplay of an entire stream, when I'm also trying to do other stuff at the same time, is actually then all of a sudden not that worth it, if you know what I mean. Like I say, I'm not trying to poo-poo the generosity that would happen, but also as well, it would also be the consistency. So it's like, okay, like I say, you might pay £5 for the can opener and I upload that video this week, but then is somebody gonna pay £5 for next week's video? Or is it gonna be you know, more like a one and done thing? Because I don't really know. Then also, do people start using that as a backdoor method to make me play tanks that I don't want to play? Would I then have to introduce the concept of the red list onto YouTube? And trying to keep up with all of that? Maybe I'm overthinking it. Because this is that's another thing. Is I used to, I don't know. Yeah, you must have been here long enough, MacGyver. Do you remember my tank request series on YouTube? Oh, fuck off! Is there a Jagdpanzer there? That's a joke. Do you remember my tank request series? I don't know if you would or not. But anyway, effectively, that was the same bloody thing, where people just requested a tank, and then I played like 2-3 games in it live. And that was literally just, right, comment, and I will play the most voted for tank. And that, I had to stop that series. I shouldn't have crossed this. Yeah, Garrett. I had to stop that series because I ran out of tanks to play because people didn't even comment. And that was free. That wasn't asking people to spend money. I like the idea, but I personally just don't think it would really work. Don't know why I'm just salvoing. Because I can. Yeah, like I say, I'm not just trying to shoot down everybody's ideas. I'm just... There are obviously legit reasons as to why certain ones of these I've not done before. Yeah, that was so worth salvo because I wasn't getting another one in there. That was actually a good game. Because as I've said 100 times before as well, it's very much a case of like, you know, if I do ever become a full-time content creator, all of these ideas are great. Especially, you know, the not so low effort ones, because at that point it doesn't matter if it takes me 4 hours to edit a video, because at the end of the day, I've got time to do it. So this whole conversation gets rehashed once every 2 months. I think once every 2 months is a little too long, to be honest with you, mate. I think it's more often than that. Yeah, no, I don't mind talking about it because, like I say, if I do get some, there might be some ideas of videos that I haven't really thought of. I'm pretty sure the top 10 easiest 3 marks video that I did came out of a conversation like this. Yeah, exactly. It's just difficult because YouTube is such a little bitch when it comes to things these days. It's like if you don't upload almost like the perfect video, it just throws its toys out the pram and just doesn't push the whatever video you uploaded. Because unfortunately, YouTube's changed now compared to what it used to be. YouTube basically used to be entirely down to sub-feed and searches. So what videos appeared in people's sub-feeds, and then also what people were searching. Now, it's all based on the mighty algorithm, or hell the algorithm, or hell. And the home page, which is determined by the algorithm, which is obviously on a case by case basis. You know, each individual. Really tempted to fucking salvo this guy. Oh wow. I'm gonna be trading 1 for 1. I may as well try and trade 2 for 1. Like that. Beautiful shot. B-E-A beautiful. Okay, that was just a silly old bitch. I'm so glad I fired 2 premium shots into that guy's wreck. Right now we have the beauty that is, you know, winning this position in the fact that it's now useless. As Steve always used to say, one of the worst places in the game you can go tactically. But unfortunately, we go there because noobs go there. And you know what noobs have? Hit points! Yay! I'm almost certain the SCRV's over here. I think this guy keeps looking this way. So there's enough people. Oh my fucking Christ. And apparently the Hirsch is also over here. APCR. I don't know where the DBV is. be able to get safe? Yeah, we can. DBV's there. DBV's about to die. DBV is about to get arseholed. Move. Thank you. I was gonna say, I want a double here. Honestly, I probably could have done a single, and it'd have been okay, but. Not a bad game again, to be honest with you. If I can just average 4K, I'll be fairly happy in this thing. In the roundabouts. Oh, that was not the plan. That was silly. Shouldn't have double shotted that, Max. Should have single shotted that. Stupid motherfucker! Why is there about to be a Type 71 behind me, by the way? Are you panicking yet, Type? I know you move slower. Do you know who else moves slower? Him, because he's dead. best to toggle it off between shots. Yeah, but me being slower is not necessarily a bad thing for me most of the time. Oh, fucking hell, I aimed. That was stupid. Because usually it keeps me out of trouble a bit, but... I don't know why I'm just firing doubles. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. I have no idea. Twice as fun. Or none as fun if you fucking miss everything. So. Don't worry. Ow! Actually, it probably hurt you more than it did me, because what, I weigh like 100 tons. Tried out the serpent, yeah. No, I didn't get it. And I'm not spending a bunch more on boxes to try and get it, especially as it's a tier 3 tank. Tier 3 box tank. What do you reckon's in cap? Is it the Sheridan? Yeah, it must be. Yeah. Nice! Good shot. How'd you say that, by the way? He's gonna go up there, isn't he? And there's not a lot I can do about it. I need our Sheridan to gonna go round. I'm gonna sit at like a 45-degree angle from him. Here we go! Ha! Get fucked! Should be good. Say like the English word buzz. Add a buzzek. Buzzik. 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 Yeah, oh, it makes sense. Buzzik. Buzzik. Come the fuck again for Big Fudge? I'll let you off. Sheridan's gone back to cap. I'm not driving back to cap. I will be capping. Yeah. Bazik. Okay, that's good, because there was definitely going to come to a point where I needed to say that, and I had no fucking clue how to say it. But now we know. Got the serpent and it's a beast. I say, I ain't spending no more money on the boxes. I was generously given 100 by Wargaming, and I bought another 30 to guarantee me all of the basic prizes. It's just kind of the way that my which HP is he on? The way that my guaranteed rewards lined up. Sheridan hits those on the move, by the way. Oh, I suck. I actually suck. How much XP have I made? Does it tell me? 116k. It doesn't break it down by tank, does it? Average XP is there. Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, I wouldn't usually be grinding, chat, but I do feel like I need to unlock the remainder of the tier 11s that I haven't. And obviously having times 5s from purchasing the 30 boxes or whatever is like absolutely necessary to make the most of them when I do still actually have grinds. I'd love to be... Oh, you're just cock blocking. You're not even fucking loaded, mate. Oh my god, no. He's not even loaded. He just doesn't want to give up position. Because these IS-7s are playing like twats, but... short peek from him. Three, 4, 6. It is a small micro remote. Came in a rather large box. So you've got something the size of like a Coke can, so like this, but it came in a massive box because it's just got many attachments. Where the oh my fucking god, he's actually there. Right, fuck it. There he is. Bounce, probably. Oh, so even smaller than a can. You're messing up my modes. Boom! And the dirt is gone. Oh, yes, bang. If you're not from the UK, you wouldn't get it. Brandon gets it. Great peak. How does he not die for that? Thank you. It's just about to fucking say. How does he not just get eviscerated? Felt harsh. Felt harsh. Felt free. Hey, hey. I like the fact that the grill was aiming precisely there. Do I see? What's the plan now, my dude? Lose the majority of your HP. Yeah. Was it worth... no. No, it wasn't. I was about to say, was it worth shooting me? And the answer is no. He got, what, 1 shine? And lost his entire tank for it. I do love it when people do that, chat. It's fine, Leo. I didn't want this spotting anyway, mate. Bragged. He's there. I needed that fucking HP. You bastard. Oh, what? Grill there, unspotted. WT there, unspotted. Banging. Right. Can't program this remote to take a leak for me. Right, I'm gonna BRB a couple of secs. Chat, don't go to it. Right, I'm back to it. Yeah, starting to pull the DPG and the Cano around a little bit. Honestly, I can't believe when you've got ×5s just how quick you grind XP, man. It's ridiculous. Not spotted. Gonna go hella aggro. Ah, bounced one. He's got big PP. These are not the trades we're looking for, to be perfectly honest with you, chat. That's better. I think the U100's coming from this side right about now. Well, the U100 wasn't, but... Oh, fuck me. Wait, seriously? Nobody's gonna cover me? Wow, okay. Great peek by that guy then, I suppose. Great peek by that guy. Yep. Traded his full tank for 3 shots. Right, Margaret. Margaret? What you talking about, Margaret? actually could have hit him. Yeah, the random events actually kind of screwed us here. I think. That's what's commonly called an over angle, Mystery 75. And you've got a small PP, and I have not. In your own time, darling. It's fine. By the time you aim, I'm going to be almost loaded. Okay, so much for Max being cocky. I have absolutely no idea where he penned that, by the way. Okay, not to worry. I'd say we're still flying half a ship, but he's not flying any of a ship. Fuck that Ashigari, man. Okay, he can't shoot me through there because of the plane wreck. Yeah? Oh, he's up there. Sit still, please. Well, I have him. Does he get another one in, though? No. No, he does not. Good. Good. Adam. Cobra is absolutely coming behind me right now. Minis. 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 Cheeky fucker. Didn't realise he was up there. Oh, okay, he's not up there anymore. Well. Get cooked, bitch. Wow, that's an ace. Wow. Look at me go, chat. Look at me go. I should have noted down how much XP I was on both of these tanks at the start of the day. Why the bloody eyes look? Oh, hay fever. Are they bloodshot, are they? They don't look too bad. Yeah, it'd just be hay fever, mate. Allergies, if you don't know what hay fever is. I didn't have hay fever. I didn't suffer from it at all until I was 26. Let's just hope there's no uber high pen boys. Or, oh, wow. Or apparently hyper accurate on the move, boys. Oh my fucking god! Jeez, man. I didn't know I could pen that. I was just... I'm looking at his hull thinking that looks fairly similar to an IS-7's hull, so let's have a go. Hard firing is useful. Yeah, yes, in a way. Wait, there's a shot there? Yeah. I suppose you're probably right, to be honest. I really thought of it, to be honest. Hey, I remark the badger, chat. Look at me go. Oh, so if the MBTB dies, I might consider wiggling my way uphill. I think he's reloading, actually. I'm just gonna fucking go for it. Driving is occurring. God, look at me go! Badger on the hill. Na 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 na. I think McGraw might get me. Oh, wow. Oh, I thought I was far enough forwards. Wait, where was the grill? Oh, wow. He had... I don't think it has much of a shot. I should have gone further forwards after he fired, but... Whatever. Still a good game. Yeah, I do remark the Badger that game. Holy shit balls, chat. I don't know if you guys were here when I was saying about... Obviously, I've got my other channel, my like train spotting channel. And you know, I said there was one video that was doing zoomies. It's now at 60,000 views. Bruh. That's a lot. He had fun. I do need to be very aware that there is a DBV down there. Big boy. No, it is big boy. 4014, I think it is. Yeah. Not one of. That class was the world's largest. I think. Don't quote me, because I'm not very good with trains outside of the UK. I think that's the last remaining big boy in Steam. I think there's a couple left in museums, in, as you guys would call, railroad museums. But I think that's the last one actually in Steam still. Did you guys see it? Skidder. Probably could have doubled that. I was at work, heard it go by though. Damn. Yeah, because it's doing like it's doing a coast to coast or something at the minute, isn't it? Ah, you should have seen if you could have got out and gone and seen it, man. Because mainline, I don't think mainline Steam is as common in America as it is in the UK. I mean, compared to the stuff I'm used to, it's like fucking night and day. How big that is. How big boy is. But yeah, it's currently at 60,415 views. Which, there's no other word for it. That's fucking ridiculous. The only annoying thing is, I'm not monetized on that channel, so it's all going to shit. If I was monetized, I think that's like, we're getting on towards 100 quid I've made from that. Or $100. From one video. Which, the dumb thing is, you know how on my, my World of Tanks channel, for me to get monetized on YouTube, I was really struggling with the, the watch time. Getting that, like, 4,000 hours watch time was really difficult. Yeah, so far in the last month on the train channel, I've had 3.3 thousand hours watch time. And I have to hit 4,000 in a rolling year. Last 28 days, 3,300. I think I might be okay with the watch time. I just need the 1,000 subs. I may have only seen 2, maybe 3 signatures in one. I've seen transport with the... I mean, it's definitely the... Well, it's obviously the enthusiast in me, but and also I think a little bit of the suspected autism, which, you know, when it comes to liking trains, I think it kind of comes part and parcel, doesn't it? But especially going past on like the main line when they're like at full power or full speed. It's so cool. Like the engineering behind them is just beautiful. And the spectacle as well, like how much power they've got, basically running on boiling water, is so cool to watch. In my opinion, obviously. But like I say, that's quite a He's fired both now. Wow. Yeah, like I say though, Skiddy, you guys haven't done preservation so well in the US as we have in the UK. I mean, we have the story of a lot of the preservation, especially steam engines in the UK, comes out of one scrapyard in South Wales. Called Barry. Something, I think it's something like mainline engines. There's something like, I don't actually know the number off the top of my head, but I think it's something like 450 preserved in the UK or something along those lines. And it's like 200 of them came from this one scrapyard, where it was more profitable for them to scrap wagons than it was locomotives. So hundreds of locomotives just sat in lines for years, which gave groups, preservation groups and stuff, time to actually, like, you know, get organised, get together, and then buy them. And there's still some to this day which are actually still being restored from scrapyard condition. Bearing in mind the last train in British Railway service ran on the 11th of August 1968. How many times am I gonna armor not hit this guy's cupola, man? So if I can kill this guy, these other dudes below are screwed. A steaming car show by me today. Nice. I was just saying, Kirby, have you seen, you know that video that I said was doing zoomies on my train channel? Have you seen how many views it's on? It's still going, by the way. Oh my fucking god, I just threw my tank away for no reason. Oh god. Yeah, it's fucking crazy, man. It's now been what I call doing zoomies for nearly an entire month. 23rd of April was the first day it got, like, big views. It has slowed down a little since the 11th of May, but it's still going. My current watch hours over the last year, so what counts, the rolling year, is 5.8k. Like I say, I just need the subscribers now. 535. I get the ad. I start getting ad revenue at 1,000. Well, you gotta think, Kirby. That's 60k views or whatever it is. That 60k views is like, it's more views than I think probably the top 10 videos on my World of Tanks channel combined. Like, combined. What's the channel's name? I'm not gonna say Nico, not unless you're actually interested in, like, railways and stuff, mate. Trains and stuff, because basically I want to let it grow organically, because I know you guys and, like, a lot of people on here would go over and give it a subscribe to help out in terms of, like, subscribe just to help. But if you're not gonna watch the videos, it would actually, in the long run, it would actually hurt the channel. Because if you're subscribed and not watching the videos, obviously you'll get recommended the videos, but then not actually watch them. Oh, just ricocheted off his booty hole. So, I'm just going to let it naturally grow for now. Oh, you lucky little fucker. Thought I'd give it a go. Ah. Because obviously, I think it's that genuinely is where I've in a way kind of gone wrong with my what channel, is the fact that it's not grown naturally recently. I've been uploading videos, and the videos are getting pushed out to a channel that's got 2K subscribers, but there's actually only maybe 500 to 700 who are actually like active users, because the rest are all too old. So you know, a lot of people aren't interested anymore because they probably don't watch World of Tanks videos anymore. So I'm trying not to spread the word about the channel too much within a community that's not, you know, it's not for that. Whilst I appreciate the support, if that makes sense. Like I say, if you're gonna watch the videos, then by all means, I will absolutely send you the link. But don't say you'll watch them and then not. Because like I say, that will actually kind of hurt the channel more than anything. Let's go. Well, saying that, Nico, where are you from, Nico? You Poland, aren't you? Or am I thinking debt? Am I thinking of debt? I might be thinking of debt, sorry. That's debt. My bad, my bad, my bad, my bad. Bulgaria. Okay. Apologies, Mum. I'm very sorry. I knew somebody was from Poland, but I was thinking of the wrong person, apparently. Remember, I can overmatch the side of the Cobra. T30, I'd really appreciate you not being here, mate. Although, if you're going to take the shot for me, that'd be great. Little bitch! Fucking knocked my loader out just as I used my first aid kit. Right, where you going now, Cobra? Where you going now, bitch? Back to the garage, that's where you go. No, what I was gonna say is they still had mainline Steam in Poland up to a couple of years ago, I think it was. On certain lines. Oh. Boring. I didn't realise the event had happened. Oh, that's cute. Good job, buddy. Good job. Great driving. 10 out of 10. Would recommend to a friend. Shit. This is a real fucking problem. Oh, why the fuck is he here? If that Panther 2 wasn't there, I feel like I could have done bits. I was going to try and maneuver the EBR's wreck to cover my lower plate, but I didn't really have time. That was lame. What? Let them try it. Yeah. It was pretty standard weekend teams, to be honest with you. I've got Roses by the Chainsmokers stuck in my head, chap. Song, if anyone's wondering. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, you cheeky fucker. I was gonna say, surely he isn't allowed to peek there, right? yourself over with your own boosters. Lucky fucker. Kind of feel sorry for this mouse in a way. It's been a good game. Take that out. Still completely unspotted. 5100 somewhere. Oh, yeah, that was gonna happen. Yeah, I should have shot that gun. Where the fuck is this 5100, man? It's like on his roof somewhere? No, you can't do that anymore. You auto flip, don't you? Where is he? Yeah. Oh, okay. He's there. Oh, you fucker. Oh well. Well, I missed out on at absolute most probably one more shot. $6K is good though. Enjoying the cano? Yeah, it's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I mean, I should have that kind of game in that kind of matchup, to be perfectly honest with you, but... Dude, that's fucking ridiculous that I'm on... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. 173,000 XP. I don't even think I was... I want to say I started tonight on like 60. I've still got 18 times 5s left as well. Fuck. Oh, we had happy hour as well, haven't we? Oh, I forgot about that. So I'm currently also earning double XP. Crazy, man. That's why we're grinding so fast. I'll allow it, like, you know. My god, it feels like pressure cooker outside. It feels very hot in here right now. I don't know. If it's just like my studio because it's hot or what. Because my computer's pumping out a load of heat, or if it's actually decided to heat up. It's been really cool all day today. No, I think it's just my studio. Should we have a quick check at the old, ye old lightning maps? Steam Museum. Steam Museum. Whereabouts? Oh! That's not where to click. Telford. I'll have a look, man. Do you think we can slippity slip someone with a double shot? Oh. Yes. Yes. Something is beginning to tell me they didn't really like me very much. Don't ask me why I'm doubling. Does a volunteer there? I have heard of it before. I think the contriver is quite pissed that I just doubled him. Fuck. See, and now you look like an idiot because you've got no signal box tied behind. That's a problem. I feel like I can't really pen him. I was just about to say, and I feel like he can really pen me. Go on, do it. Do it, Schwertal. Kommen Sie her, bitte. Don't side scrape it. Peek like a moron. Look, like that guy. Fuck! Like that guy. Ow. Where's Telford's? Oh, Telford Steam Railway. Yeah. I knew that. I know that. Yeah, it's not. It's really not a long line like at all. It's literally like one road to another, practically like a half-mile demonstration line or something, isn't it? It's really not that long. I don't really know what they've got there, to be honest with you. Look real quick. Heritage Railways, T. It's not even on here. To the website. Okay, fairly standard. Biggest steam locomotive they've got is a GWR 5600. And they've got a couple of little industrials, a couple of packets, and an Avon side. And then diesels, they've got some shunters, some 08s, 03s, Rustons of various guises. And a 37 apparently, and a pacer. 2 pacers. Ew. Why would you want 2 pacers? That's disgusting. Got our first tornado warning of the evening. You be safe. Feels like I need a tornado. I bet you know exactly what train the Hogwarts Express is. Yeah, it's not actually, because in the films it's named Hogwarts Castle, but funnily enough, even though Great Western Railway have got a castle class, it's not actually a castle class, it's a hall class. It's called Alton Hall or Orton Hall, something like that. No lightning near Max. Should we find Skidder? Where are you, Skidder? Yeah, I was gonna say you're up here, aren't you? Is this you? Are you? See the big glowy splotch? This bit. It's fucking a bit lively over there, isn't it? Jesus fucking Christ! I'll stay at that. I think the only place more glowy on Earth right now outside of you is Florida. Oh, Atlanta's a little bit in the bin at the minute. No, actually, I'd say concentrated-wise, yep, you're winning at the moment on Earth, mate. You lot pissed off God the best. Maybe he doesn't like Baby Shark either. I think I remember saying roughly where you were before. Slightly northeast. Like here somewhere. I swear I'm pretty sure I remember you saying where you were from. Brandon. Ah! There you are. Is it weird that I'm zoomed in on your town right now? It's like Skid is here somewhere. Hello. Well, actually, you said half a mile from the railway tracks, and because it's America, there's not many. But then, to be fair, pretty much you've got one north and one south, so technically you could be fucking miles away from. But if Big Boy was doing a coast to coast, it's probably taking this route up here. So that means you're half a mile from this one. But that was probably whilst you're at work. Look for the fishing boat in the drive. Well, there's no actual thunder near you yet, mate, but that is very much headed your direction, so... Well, just south of you, by the looks. Spariton is the company, I ain't hiding. I'm not going to go on Street View, I feel like that's... Eric, why do you have an airport... Why do you have an airport that's a fucking intergalactic airport? Huh? You're like selling yourselves a bit highly there, aren't you? Silly old bins. Intergalactic? I need to go see this airport. To Google! Where's this intergalactic airport? Where was I? Oh god, it looks so different. It was running north-south, wasn't it? Aircraft supply shop. You know, as you do. What was on 262. It's 261. That's 260. Is that 262 or is that just renamed? That must be 262. Wait a minute. East Aspen. Oh, East Aspen, then it turns into 262. No, that's 71st. This confuses me. You had it. Nothing here looks like a fucking airport. Stop. Hammer time. There. Nothing. There's no airport here. Is it this? Oh my fuck it. That's not an airport. That's a field with some fucking lights in it. I don't even fucking know which side of the road. What is this? That's not an airport. Definitely not a fucking intergalactic airport. It's talking shit. This is fucking intergalactic airport. It's a field with a windsock and some fucking lights. Silly old bins, honestly. Bloody Americans. How's this? This looks fun. I do like this. To me, is like proper America. This to me is like proper America. This is like I love this. Like just I'm probably gonna pick like the really wrong spot here. This, you know what I mean? Straight roads, straight as fuck. Fuck off American flag, just in case you didn't know. And then nice fields. You got I bet the fucking suburbs are so aggressively America, aren't they? Oh, just look at the state of this. Look at the state of it. Everyone's got a double garage and the house is made of paper. There's an American flag. There's another American flag. Wide roads, trees, sidewalks, American flag. Ooh, doggy. Trucks, yeah, pickup truck. 1, 2. In fact, I haven't seen a normal car yet. 3. Oh, no, there you go. There's a normal car. I like this. Honestly, I might move. Skidder, clear out the spare room. I'm on my way, mate. I love it. It's lovely. Everything's chilled. You've got your school that's got a American football pitch on it. There's a golf course. There's another wait, hang on. There's another golf course. Mate, it's so... I feel like I'm like proper glazing Skidder's town at the minute. Oh my god, look at this. Look at the grids in that, chat. You already know where this is going. Oh! America! England! America! England! Where's really bad for squiggles? I bet Birmingham's not great, is it? Yeah. London's not great. I know London's not great. Fucking look at the state of this, honestly. Look at that! America. England. Even that's not actually too bad. Where's like old? Oxford's like old. Where's the actual old bit? I don't really know. Even like my town. My town's old. The fuck is this? America? England? Nah, don't get me wrong. I love, like... I love where I live. I really do. Like, this isn't obviously exactly where I live, but... Like, Suffolk Boar. Look at this. Fucking beautiful, that, lad. I mean, this is... Apparently, I've picked, like, a really grey day. So, look at this. This is like 2 minutes away from my house. Actually, probably a bit more than that. But yeah, I fucking love it where I live. I say I wanna move to where Skidder is. It's like, no, I don't. I love my little part of the world. It's like my drive to work through the forest. Max on his way to work. About this speed actually as well. They're wearing the same uniform that we used to have. I was like, wait, do I know? Wait, they are wearing uniform. I think I know those people. Now I want to blow a UK mind. There's this bit that I drive through, and you drive through this bit at night. Why is it so fucking retarded quality? What's going on here? You drive through... Is there a better... Okay, there you go. You drive through this bit at night over winter, right? And it proper looks like you're in the middle of Scooby-Doo. Like, just saying. No! Proper looks like Scooby-Doo. All the big oak trees. Yeah, I love my neck of the woods, man. This whole area. Well, actually, sorry. This whole area. Up here's Norfolk. We don't talk about that. You want to blow a UK mind? Go for it. Edward Road in... Oh, bloody hell, I'm not going to specific places. Yeah, I... Go back to Brandon. Okay. There's a place called Brandon. Literally. So I live here. This is where I work. Literally the next town north of that, like 5 minutes from where I work, is called Brandon. One of my best friends used to live like here. In a place called Brandon. Sorry, yeah, you're Brandon. Go on then. Where am I? Here we are. Why is the quality so potato on this? Go west to Mitchell on I-90. That's east, Max. Come on. Use your fucking brains. Mitchell. Hang on, I need place names. How far are we talking? Because for whatever reason, place names are becoming an issue for this. Am I too far? Oh no, here we go. Mitchell. Yeah. Mate, it's the roads. Like, literally, you've just north, south, east, west. That's it. You're 70... You fucking what? You drive from there to there. Why has it got a corn on it? What's the closest I've ever been to you then, Skidder? Probably Chicago. And this way. Chicago to Springfield. Along Route 66, which I think follows I-55-ish. Yeah, here you go. Down this way. And then 44 through Tulsa, Oklahoma City, Amarillo this way. We take days off. Yeah, mate. Like hang on. No, this is my America map. So what's 70 miles roughly? So from me to Norwich is about 30, I think, and that's a bit much. What's 70? Maybe Stamford? If I was to go straight line. No, I do miles. I don't fucking know kilometers. If I was to go along the A14, which is the main road that comes through here, so this one. 70. Maybe Wellingborough? Like around here? Oh yeah, you're talking, that's a specialised trip for me. That's like a once in a, you know, I've got to have a weekend off for that kind of shit. I ain't doing that on and off. It's a 45-minute drive. Yeah, but it's not in the UK. Because, I mean, firstly, right, so the A14's okay, actually, now until you get to about Huntingdon. But then after Huntingdon, the A14 is still utter bollocks. Like, it's the fucking worst road, this one. Currently going down it the wrong way. But, like, the road surface is just horrendous. Like, I hit a pothole going down here. Or nearly hit a pothole. What the fuck what is this? Yeah, exactly. So our speed limit is 70, but then, like, look at the state of this, right? This will blow your Amerikansky mind as well. Wait, where am I? A14, A1. Yeah, this bit of the M11. Right? Right? So which other road am I? This needs to be that side. So this is what's called a smart fucking motorway, alright? The only thing smart about it is nothing. This shit, right? So look, I'm driving along, right. Gantry, speed cameras, right? Keep driving. Oh, just gone past it. Gantry, speed cameras. Keep driving. Gantry, speed cameras. Keep driving. Oh, what's that? Another gantry, speed cameras. And they're fucking on all the time and, like, will fuck you over if you're doing, like, speed cameras. This section of road here from Cambridge to Huntingdon, this bit of the A14, you can't fucking flick a booger without somebody knowing about it. Those cameras are illegal here. Mate, I wish they were here as well. They're horrendous. I think the M50's in a worse state than that. Mate, I think most of the fucking country's in a worse state than that. They're awful. Like, I can't comprehend. And the other thing is as well, right? So what you've got, Skidder? Again, your American mind will not comprehend, right? So, wait. Oh, wait, no. Sorry, this isn't a smart motorway. But we've got things in the UK. I'm trying to think where the closest one to me is. I think this bit is. Oh, we have this old fucking chestnut all over the gaff. Is this bit of the road? No, where? I swear. Was it closer into Birmingham, maybe? Also, don't ask me where we're fucking at right now. M6. Oh, here we go. These old chestnuts, right? So this... Oh, fuck, I've gone too far now. This is what's called a smart fucking road, alright? Or it's not. They have variable speed limits, alright? So there's someone in an office somewhere that's looking at all of the cameras that are recording everything all of the time, right? And if someone so much as brakes a little bit too sharply, what they'll do is they'll throw up on these. So the average speed limit is 70. So if they say nothing, it's 70. But what they'll do is they'll just, if somebody sneezes in the wrong direction and looks like they might actually, they might be about to have a crash. Not if there's an actual crash. Just if there's a minor fucking inconvenience, they'll turn these sons of bitches on and they'll put 40 on it. And then because every other gantry's got a camera on as well, those cameras are then set to 40. And then you have to drive at 40. On a 3-lane motorway. So you'll come down and they'll just all of a sudden they'll come on and it will say 40, like danger, congestion. It'll come up saying congestion or collision ahead or something. And it will say 40 or 50, right? And you'll keep driving, and there'll be nothing. No evidence of anything. And then, like, in a mile's time, it will just go back up again. And, like, everybody in the UK, I don't think anybody knows it for certain, but No, they're not. They're really not, Duff Tread. Not if it's an actual bit of motorway with variable speed limit on it. Read the laws. I ain't got time for that shit. No, I'm pretty sure if it says variable speed limit, then it is. Oh, okay, put it this way. They're still gonna fucking catch you on the pissing cameras. M6. Oh yeah, here you go, look. Here you go. Prime example, Skidder. 60, right? Just because there's like some cars on the road. Some cars are actually used in the road, so for safety reasons they take it down to 60. Just in case. You know what I mean? Like, this isn't congested at all, right? This is just a normal bit of fucking road, and they go, oh yeah, 60. And then, God forbid, there is actual, like, traffic, 40. Silly fuckers, honestly. Fortunately, because I basically live in the Stone Ages over here, this part of the world's not really caught up. Like I say, the only part of that, the only part of that really affects me is this bit over here. Everything here is not really, you know, we're still a bit behind, so we're alright. Don't go near this fucker. This fucker, you can't do anything. I don't know London that well, so let's just pick a random spot. Let's say there. Oh, that's not exactly what I meant to do. Go. That's. Can I have like? Thank you. This is actually quite a poor example. Trying to find. There we go. So these fuckers, yellow boxes, all over London, right? And there'll be a camera somewhere that if you so much as stop for 0.2 milliseconds within it, it's like a £100 fine. You got this motherfucker as well. Congestion charges, right? So if you have an engine, you have to pay a congestion charge. And it's like ridiculous. And then on top of the congestion charge, to even get into London, you have to make sure your car complies with ULEZ, which is ultra low emissions. Which, if you've got an engine that was built before, like, I think it's like a petrol engine before 2010, you're in the bin. Or a diesel engine built before 2016 or something, you're in the bin, and you have to pay an unfucking godly amount of money just to drive in. Not even speeding, just to be in London. I don't know exactly where. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I think it's something like, if you've got a fairly modest car and you wanted to drive into the centre of London, it's going to cost you at least 20 quid. Just to drive in. That's not like petrol or anything. Load of shit, honestly. Shithole. Avoid. Go in by train, then you can see other cool trains. An old Dodge Charger. Yeah, should we have a look at It's a fucking joke. It's an actual fucking joke. Oh, fuck me. Oh yeah, and you need a fucking degree to work out whether it Here you go. So charges if ULEZ standards not met, right? Alright. Daily ULEZ charges £12.50 per day. Right? Just to have a car in London. And as it says here, if you drive within the ULEZ area across 2 days, for example, before midnight and after midnight, you have to pay 2 charges. And like I say, that's without the congestion charge as well. Driving. Pay to drive in London. See, we love this. Congestion charges. Here we are. Yes. Daily congestion charge is now £18 if paid by on the day of travel or in advance, or £21 if you can't pay within 3 days. Alright, so I was wrong actually. Just to drive into London before you've even done anything is £32. No, sorry, £30.50. Sorry, not 32. Just to drive into London. Fuck off. Did I just get bitten by a fucking mosquito? Pretty sure I just got bitten by a mosquito, chat. Oh, fuck me. That's that fucker. Can you fucking believe that? Parking charges in central London. Yeah, oh yeah, that's before you... Yeah, exactly. That's before you fucking try and park anywhere. So you want to know a good car park that I can look at on Street Viewer that's gonna upset me. Because it won't upset Skidder, it'll upset me, because he'll just laugh in America land. Let's say... Where's King's Cross St Pancras? Around here must be a fucker. Around here must be a bit... Oh, my... Oh, yeah, of course. That's exactly where I meant to click. Yeah, sure. To be honest, there's probably no fucking parking around here, is there? Oh, yeah, you got this fucker as well, right? Hang on. Oh, alright. Oh, I'm still not past the sign. So, if you go anywhere near a bus lane as well, you will get fined. So, driving this bit, fine. Instantly. Fortunately, I don't drive into London. And you can fucking see why. I don't know where there's any fucking... No worries, Skidder. I'm just ranting now. Yeah, I just get to train him. Down to Liverpool Street. So, down... Liverpool Street, down there. Road paint's faded. Oh yeah, but it's still your fault, Darth Dread. Like, you know, don't get it wrong, mate. The closest I'll drive into London now is Lucy's sister lives around here somewhere, like Walthamstow, Chingford area. This kind of area. Well, that's kind of as close as I'll actually go into London in a car now. I want to live here. Not in Southall, because it's a shithole, but just here. This bit. Just here. Just here. I don't think you can't see what I'm looking at. Yeah, I like living where I live. Wait, has Skidder been annihilated by lightning yet? Oh, yeah, he's about to be. Holy shit, he's in the bin. Skidder. Hello. Oh dear. Oh dear, oh dear. I've driven through Birmingham twice. Really don't want to do it again. Yeah, Skidder is... Oh! He's in the bin. First lightning strike. Of many, by the looks. Look at the state of that storm, chat. Yeah, this is where I work. I was stood here today. Is this a new J or J? New J. I built that bit of dock there. I built this whole bit of dock here. I've actually chopped the end of this off since they took this. I need to straighten this out. Google is telling me I've not built that one very straight. I built this one. That's so cool that I can see this from like... Oh no. I was gonna say, is there a street view though? Yeah. I built this. Oh wait, that's still there. Wait, what was this? Still got the docks there. This must have been 2023 or 4. 23, I think. This is long before I worked there. Well, 3 years before. Oh, it looks so different, man. Looks crazy different. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing right now. 6 hours in Covent Garden is £32. Oof. I tell you what though, nothing. I know it's obviously different kettle of fish, right? But nothing will ever beat car parking prices on Manhattan. Where am I? I can't remember exactly where it was. I think it might have been 47th. If I've got this right, this is ridiculous, by the way. Oh no, I don't. It's that kind of vibe. This kind of vibe. Oh, here we go. Can I go a small one? Is that small enough? Almost. Oh, you can't quite see it. I'm pretty sure that's an hour was $54. It's like 15 minutes was $17 or something like that. I mean, don't get me wrong, like, it's on Times Square, but 15 minutes is like $17. That's crazy, man. And Skidder's getting like lightningified. Let's leave Skidder alone. Still never been to Scotland, chat. Would you believe that? Would you Adam and Eve it, eh? It's the famous Harry Potter viaduct. In inverted commas. I've passed out there, and I've passed out there, and I've passed out... Oh, right, shall I stop? I'm gonna stop fannying around now, and I'm gonna call it there. Like, the last hour we've just been yapping, but... Yeah, I'm gonna call it there, because going back to tanks now, I was gonna stop anyway, but going back to tanks now, probably not a good idea. Just playing the old game here and there, but we made hella progress tonight, so I'm double happy about that. But yeah, thank you all so much for watching. I very, very much appreciate it. I will next be live tomorrow. Should be normal time, although there is a very small chance that I might be a little bit late. I'm not 100% sure yet, but yeah. Let's raid Ian. He's literally only just started, so we'll go say hey. But yeah, have a good one, everyone. Love you a long time. I'll hopefully see you tomorrow, as I said. If you're not about tomorrow, I should be live on Wednesday and Friday this week. I might be a little late on Friday because we're having a lot of work done in the garden and I'm helping. And I might need like a shower and stuff. I'm not 100% sure yet, but I might be a little late on Friday, but I will let you know nearer the time. But anyway, thank you so much for watching. Love you a long time. And I will hopefully see you guys during the week. Have a good one. Bye-bye.